mute mic is probably what you want to do, just so you know. Okay? What? You don't have to. It's up to you. Got the other. Okay, welcome to Kaboomzy Gaming. We've got ourselves the new update to Path of Exile. I have not really played this ever before, except for a couple days ago. I popped in, I gave it a try, and I sucked. I was really struggling with certain control aspects of the game, like the movement and Firebolt being on the same hotkey thing. We are starting the Sorceress over because I went into it as solo self-found, which I don't really know if I want to gimp my first character like that, so we are starting over. We played a little bit on Druid as well, and even gave Huntress a try to see what that felt like. Magic feels like it's the best. I feel like my audio is a little too loud though, so before I continue onward, let's make the audio a little quieter overall. Okay, because I don't want to be shouting over the game sounds or anything like that. Sound effects still seem like they're a little too loud. Maybe a tad down on those, and then we can get going. Oh, it didn't save, that's why. Let's try again, and then maybe we'll do sound effects. Yeah, so I'm clicking on him, but it wasn't firing. Look, so I'm moving towards him while I cast my fire, which isn't good. So I feel like I want movement and firebolt on two separate keys. Let's try that, see how that feels. Yes, this is way better. To be able to move and then cast with a different key. Whoa. Okay. Because then I can move backwards while also casting. You see that? Instead of always moving forward at them as a sorceress. Yeah, so we need these two mouse keys. If you're new to Path of Exile, that is something that maybe videos won't tell you. If you have move only, set to left mouse click, and then your right mouse click is your basic firebolt, it's going to feel a lot smoother. Oh, what's over here? Almost didn't notice the bridge. Because then I can click backwards while still facing them and clicking at them. I am definitely going to want to change another setting though. I've already changed a couple. They're not really big. I just did AI and I asked, what are the best settings to change for Path of Exile? And a couple of them I didn't agree with. But some of them seemed really good, like making the cursor bigger and stuff like that. This setting though is going to be a problem if my game... I keep clicking off my screen, so I need to make it so that the mouse is locked to this screen. Confine mouse to window. Okay, so that's under game. Good, I kind of remembered. Nice, from back when I saw it. Yeah, now I won't accidentally click off the screen. That might have been a problem that I was having yesterday as well. Ooh, I got hit twice by this thing. Maybe I do need to roll, even though I'm ranged. A neat thing about Path of Exile that I noticed last time I was playing, I was like, well, how does the healing pot situation work? Ooh, shabby hood. Well, the healing pot situation works basically in this way. The more people I kill, it seems to, like, fill up my healing pot. So you don't have to worry about buying them, but you do have to kill things in order to get a larger healing pot. So now we have an item, or an ability, called Spark. Just got it. But how do I equip it? Press I, L? L or I? I? Okay. For inventory. Here's Spark. They're just giving us a skill. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice this last time. DPS. Okay, so the DPS is 8. Left click to bind a skill. Oh, I can click there. And I can make it my Q. Okay. So let me try it out. So if I'm clicking back here, I can... Okay. A checkpoint. And I am misclicking left and right here. Okay, so I need to use Q, 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 Q. Roll. So here's the thing. Everyone's like, minion build, that might be fun. And because it's new, I kind of want to do it. But then, I mean, I also kind of like the idea of just casting lightning and empowering it with ice or something like that. The idea that I could, like, slow things down with my electric abilities just sounds like a fun way to play, but... Thought that they would all follow me. They didn't. Oh gosh, this thing just has a very fast attack speed, it seems. This porcupine crab. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so if I click back, I can... Well, I don't like Spark. I want things to... It doesn't seem like it's the best. I don't know. I'm still feeling like the controls are kind of clunky. Like, I'm clicking move to, like, move at them. I like the idea of energy shield, to be honest, because then you can take more hits. But I hear things. When I barely looked anything up for this game, but I've heard that it's nerfed now and it's not the best. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go damage then. There's just way too much information about this game. Gee, I don't know how to play this. As far as like navigating, I feel like all the other times I was playing through this, I just ran right to the boss by accident. Now I'm just like looking around everywhere for him and I can't seem to find him. Okay, I was already here. I see the minimap, but maybe it was going by a lot faster because I was talking to my buddy, Captain Cheese or whatever. Captain Cream Cheese. Okay, here's the boss. Let me just play as disciplined as I can, because before I wasn't really focusing as carefully as I could have been focusing. Oh shit. Okay, so he can change the direction that he casts that. Okay, so I'll just move, and then I'll cast Q, because it seems to be more of an AoE spell. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Dude, there's like no damage. So I did kill this guy on the last sorceress. Ooh, I feel like I wasn't being very disciplined with it though, as far as like not taking hits. It just felt like I sucked and everything was really clunky. Oh gosh. Ooh. Part of me thinks that maybe QWE might actually be a better movement thing, because I am used to that. But with QWE, I'm mostly a strafer, like from World of Warcraft. I would mostly just use E and Q for strafing purposes. So I feel like QWE, especially when I want to use some of these buttons, or not QW, yeah, QASD or whatever. No. You know what I'm trying to say. QASD. I feel like that might be a better movement. It might feel better, but again, I just feel like I can't strafe with it, so it might not be very good. Plus, I'm going to need these keys for like casting spells, right? Anyway, so I've got this. I got the gloves. I should be able to identify some things like this quarterstaff. I won't have my firebolt anymore. Okay, I got a quest. Okay, I got another quest. I literally, when I was on the druid, just ran around everywhere I could go. Paid zero attention. Okay, cool. We have some things. Maybe I could use the druid weapon and do lightning bolt instead of frostbolt. And it looks like I have all these gems that I threw in here, because I don't think I'm going to keep the... I don't know what strength even does. Can I use a bow as a sorceress? It looks like I can. A great club? That's a lot of damage. Should I try using a Great Club?
This isn't the place. Hello. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Single target lightning, it seems kind of lame, but let me try this. Oh, I have to use the skill gem? Okay. Mace strike? Strike with your mace. Okay. Where is everybody? I thought am I on solo self-found again? I thought I'd see players running around. That might be a player. Oh, yep, he disappeared. Probably is one. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I have to use my... okay. I have to use this. Okay, I'm gonna pick Flame Wall. I like Ice Nova. Actually want to do Ice... maybe Frost Bomb. Starting with Frost Bomb, what'll that do? A wave of ice in all directions, knocking back enemies based on how close they are to you, casting Ice Nova. Okay, so this knocks them back. The Frost Bolt. Projectile. Dude, that sounds like a lot of comboing in the description. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even understand it. Create a pulsing orb of frost. Each pulse inflicts elemental exposure. When orb's duration ends, it detonates, dealing cold damage to surrounding enemies, leaving behind cold infusion. What's cold infusion? So this deals 7 to 11 cold damage. This deals barely any damage per second, so it means they gotta stand on it, which is lame. Instantly applies elemental exposure, and then more exposure per pulse. Yeah, this just seems better. Let's try it. Can I put it on Spark? Oh, no. It's just, I was like, oh, can I, like, apply them together? No.
Let's not do that here.
Okay, so let's see. It's not, like, solo self-found or anything, because I'm, like, goofily trying out a couple items that I had on a druid that I moved on over here. But, oh, wait. Dude, 2 hits from this mace? I want to be a warrior now, like, holy crap. It's so much easier to just hit them. Are you kidding me? I'm a sorceress, and I'm using a mace. I love it.
Now then,
So this guy is... So I really don't understand these things. Okay, so let's actually pay attention.
Can add to it. Combinations of inscript. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes.
Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Can't be shocked or chilled. Extra cold damage. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I'll use W. And then I'll hit him with my fatty mace. Ah! I take it back.
That's impressive. Now, Simon,
No.
help me and see. Good.
Nothing fell out. Nothing came out of both chests. Is it bugged? Wait a minute. Can I make a melee sorceress? Now, this is going to be my new thing, I think. How do I find it? Inventory? No. Passive skill tree. So if I went down energy shield, I could just keep getting attributes. That's funny. Okay. So this is the minion build here. Okay. Well, I actually should go check to see what the shop has. But did I find this mace? I think I did. Dude, melee is way better than these stupid spells. They're so weak. I get one mace and I'm like having no problems at all. I feel like I'm cheating. So the mace is just so good. Okay. Oh, I died. Maybe I should have been a little more careful about, like, kiting around her or something. Oh, she's alive still? Well, part of the problem too is I picked up, like, what do you call it? Some ads. Oh, I froze. Maybe I should use some spells too. I was trying to just do melee only. Yeah, there's a bunch of ads out here. I gotta clear the area first. Huh, wooden globe. I thought there was a witch over here somewhere. I saw her. I didn't kill her. Huh. Okay, there's a waypoint. Might as well get it. Checkpoint to Mudburrow, okay. I know that there's like a bug down there. There's the witch. Oh, the hag. Full swamp hag. So I got all these scrolls of wisdom and stuff. I don't know what that means. Okay. Back to this lady. These are wolves. They look like rodents of unusual size, not wolves. Cool. Now I can use the waypoint to get back to town, maybe? Let's give it a try. I've never used the waypoint before. Cold infusion? Where am I? I am here? I am here. I can't tell where I am. I think I'm there. Okay, cool. Ooh, little sparkly burb.
Yes. Please, take your time.
So this will give me a skeleton warrior. This gives 2 skeleton warriors. With more spirit and minion skill. Shit.
I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept.
Level 1 to all minions.
I hope it helps.
Interesting. Okay, so I can mana drain people.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
I guess we're going minions because I found this neat little staff and I bought everything that it has. Okay. I don't know what all these flasks do, to be honest. Dude, I don't understand this game at all. Oops. I see all these weird little summons and things people have, and I just don't know what they are. Okay, so we gotta go get that camp, I think. It looked like there was a camp nearby. On the map. M is the shop, not the map. Yeah, I need to get to the mysterious campsite. What the heck? How do I get there? I just killed the beer lady. Okay, so the skeletons are just always here. Okay, that's good. I don't have to cast them. I actually like that. And they have +1 to minion level. How do I check my minion, like, abilities? Cosmetics. So these are level 3.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogham.
Okay, so now that these things are fighting for me, I'm gonna have a much better time. I love it. Yeah, they just fight for me. Okay. Oh shoot. Do I do my trick where I just always stay to the left? I think so. Something called the hatchery. Hey, I like my 2 little skeletons. Okay, I want this here, I want this to be nothing, and I want this... I want my ultimate to be stealing their mana. Cool, now I can check the shop again. Maybe get a better wand. I don't remember the wand breakpoints and if there are any for, like, minion things. I did look that up a little bit. I know that there's something about minion, like, levels helps with minion, like, spells or something. Okay, so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Or this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so this is the fastest way. Just doing attributes. But what do I get if I go down this way? So I get some spell damage. A lot of spell damage. Elemental damage. It's not really worth it. So if I hit the minion recently, they do a lot more damage. Now there's another minion section. It looks like it's way over here. Is there other minion stuff? Like if I go like... Brrr, can I get into here for some minion damage? Here. Yeah, okay. So druids can also do minions, it looks like. They can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like druid can actually make it to here even faster. It almost seems like druid might be a better minion builder than this stupid sorceress. But it's got this new like ascendancy or something for minions. Okay, so I do not know something. I do not know what stats I should be getting for my sorceress. I have no idea. I have to look that up if my passive abilities are doing this or whatever. Is there a build I can load in? I don't see anything like that. I heard you could, but... A challenges? Okay. So, here I am. Town portal, oh. Oh gosh, I've got to go to my options. I got to turn off confine mouse to window. And then we can take a quick look. Yeah, but it's a spirit on gear, I thought so. Summon more minions at once. Okay, maximum energy shield and resistances. Keeping me alive. So maybe energy shield is kind of good. I think just life on gear though would be better. Strength. Put the bulk of your passives and gear attribute points here, since the witch sorceress area is scaling strength to increase my health pool so you don't get one shot in a tough encounter. Okay. What? Uh, First passives for sorceress. POE 2. For minions. What do I need? It seems like they're saying strength and intelligence and dexterity for gear, and I'm like, I don't know how much I need. Dude, I mean,
Minion builds.
I've seen this guy's minion builds thing. It's literally the only thing I've looked at. But he doesn't talk about, like, gear, I don't think. Let me check my notepad. I did jot some things down. So breakpoints for minion scepter is level 2. And then the amulet and helm is 5. So we can look for amulet and helm later. Okay. Well, I don't know. Passives. I don't even know. Okay, strength. Try to equip most equipment. Grants armor as well as melee aligned weapons and skills. Strength provides the inherent bonus of +2 to max life per 1 point of strength. Okay. It's not going to be very much alive. Dex. Okay, so if I'm gonna try Grok. It's my last try, and then we're just gonna play. Okay. Alright. So I've got Grok on the mission. It's doing, like, everything it can possibly find. It used to be doing, like, this multiple... They keep changing Grok, to be honest. It used to do, like, this really good expert search, and then it seemed to be, like, trying to just speed it up on me all the time. And then it did this thing that was extra long. It took so long, super long. And they were doing this thing where it was like, let's have agents, like different AI agents, like, and then they was like comparing things. And then it would, if you looked at the conversational language between the AI and the different experts, they were like arguing with each other, and then like ended up conceding to like some sort of like consensus, even though the correct answer might have been somewhere else. So that was really bad. It seems like they've gotten rid of that, and now it's like actually doing like good searches. Like if you really tell it that it has to do that. Anyway, well, well, okay. So it seems like whatever. Oh, don't save. It looks like it wants me to be putting stuff into intelligence. Int. Int. At level 10, if I'm really struggling, I can just swap things out into like dex and strength. For a small gold cost. It says, so that might be fine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, last time, I don't think I went Frost Bomb or whatever this is, and it didn't feel as good. Not nearly as good. I guess it's making my magic do more damage. Move speed, extra fire damage, and then this is... I don't understand what this is doing. I'll pick the thing I don't understand, because maybe I'll learn. Oh! It made the prison for me. That earthly prison was probably a mistake. It got in my way. I want to portal back to town. I want to check the shop. Okay, let's go options. Let's unconfine. Let's get our shopping code. Let's see what she's got. This can sell. I didn't use this yet. I want a better wand. Mana drain, Bone Blast. I don't know what Bone Blast does. Okay, so let's see. If I go and I go Uncut Skill Gem level 1. What does this do? Oh, it's a support gem. Skill gem, support gem. Okay. Now, Skeletal Warrior, he's got +1. He's level 3, right? Options. Multi-shot on skeletal snipers. Okay, well, can I get skeletal snipers? How do I get those? Okay, let's go to my inventory. I forgot about those. Let's grant my cold resist. Uncut skill gem. Okay, all gems. There's the skeletal sniper. There's the volcano. Also a level 1 spell. Where do I put this? Here? Okay, so now I have skeletal sniper. And I can give it a support gem. Rapid attack. Multi-shot 1? Where's multi-shot? There it is. Okay, so I've got that built a little bit. Options, we gotta go to unconfined, we gotta go over here. Okie dokie. So we're learning some things about building this. I'm checking some things with Grok. Ooh, that's a pretty little minion or whatever that is. Is that a player? I have to manually tell them to cast Gas Cloud. Okay, and then so now I'm thinking of Volcano and Firewall. Thinking Firewall. I'm thinking that Firewall might have more AoE, which makes it better for summons to become empowered, but I could be wrong, so what should I do? with firewall or volcano? Can I get multiple firewalls going and multiple volcanoes? Or just one volcano? Volcano seems sporadic. First firewall that can linger in an area. So actual usability, I'm not sure which is best for actually comboing properly. All right, Grok's cooking. I'm actually starving. I'm gonna go get a snack or something, and I'll be right back.
Not here, not now.
Oh, right, we are back. Let's see. So I guess the plan is we've got our... Let's see our skills real quick. Where are they? Do I have any more passives? No. Okay. I don't see it. I'm so new to this. Okay. Oh, a level 2 gem. Okay. I can level up these spells? Like a level 2 firewall? I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Hmm. Well, so far we've got Frost Bomb, Spark, and Skeletal Sniper. I guess I could level up the Sniper. It needs less Spirit for Reservation. Let's just do that. Okay. Well, now we've got a level 3 Skeleton Sniper. We've got a staff that's giving us a Skeletal Warrior level 3. And we're only, like, level 3 in the game, actually. Um, Frost Bomb, and I guess we'll remove Spark pretty soon here, because we don't really need it, it seems. We can replace it for a Firewall. So I think I'll talk about strategy and kind of build the character a little more in a second here. I'm just going to go through and, like, kill the big worm in the burrow. And maybe a couple other grindy little things to get some levels or whatever. Mostly I came here because I wanted to see if she had a better wand for me.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
And she doesn't. It's just like Mana Drain Bowl. This ring looks really fun. But look how much money it is. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get going here in a second. My cat's meowing outside, so I'm gonna check on that. I'm gonna be eating a little bit. Can't be really talking that much while I'm scarfing all this food down. So, after we get leveled up a little bit and stuff like that, we will power through. Okay, 1 second. BRB, and then we'll start grinding. Okay, and we are back. The cat was hungry. some days when it can't catch a gopher, it'll
Feel safe.
it'll let me know it wants a little more food. So wait, why is it starting me over in the dungeon? Weird. Okay, so how do I get my skeletal minions? I don't see them. Here they are. I got skeletal minions. Yeah, my snipers. Okay, now I have Spirit Reserve active for these things. Okay. Okay, and we are back, kind of, right? So, what have we been doing? I've been eating, letting minions fight for me. With my right click, maybe casting a frost bomb here or there, moving around. Very relaxing gameplay. Got a couple levels into Skeleton Archer. Got a couple levels into Skeleton Warrior from my little scepter that we found in the shop and were able to buy. We had enough gold, which was pretty cool.
Not now.
We should level Flame Wall so we can play with.
This isn't the place.
What is going on? I'm trying to put my spell here. Okay. Alright, let's go sell some of this stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, we've been playing as a summoner. I've been able to eat, relax, no problems.
Any that catch your eye.
None of these catch my eye. I want Bone Blast. I feel like that might be a good item. Freezing Shards level 2.
It's beautiful. I accept.
How much money do I have? 128? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll keep Spark for now.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Yes?
I don't know what disenchanting items does.
Sorry, I
Will
was
it tell
just
me?
elsewhere.
No, it doesn't teach you anything in this game. You can't, like, ask, what does disenchanting items do in the starting city? They designed their game to where you have to look stuff up later? Like, I don't understand this.
How are you? I'll do my very best for you. Fine.
Runes, I don't know what those do. Game doesn't tell you yet. Okay, well, so I've got myself some skeleton archers that will auto summon. I've got myself some skeleton archers that can cast gas arrow. I've got multi-shot on them. They can ignite the gas with flame. They also shoot flaming arrows. And Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb will help increase magic damage. So that's the build so far. That's what we're doing. We're at the bug boss. Let's see how this goes. Okay, not very good so far. Oh, I haven't cast the cloud, the gas, did I? Okay. Fire, cloud. I don't see it like igniting like I thought it would. Oh, that is destroying him really fast, actually, when I get all three of the spells on him. I do need to change. I do need to change my mana drain to Frostbomb now.
This was not a challenge.
Cool. It doesn't seem like anything's igniting, but I'm probably doing something wrong. Movement speed, fire damage. We'll do that one. So the combo is this, this, this. I don't know. Yeah, so I got poison, and my fire is igniting the poison. Okay. They say that POE is really hard to learn, and combo and build heroes with. But as soon as you find, like, anything that can combo, just do that, and I guess it works pretty well. So I'm like, oh, I found a wand that has skeletons. Oh, another one of my spells gives me archers. Oh, another one of my spells has fire, and the archers can cast poisonous gas. And oh, poisonous gas is ignited by fire. And oh, whenever my skeletons shoot through the flame wall, they have their arrows enchanted with fire. So it kind of is pretty straightforward in some of the ways it combos. I can see you, however, thinking, oh, that seems like a fun spell or something, and just grabbing a bunch of stuff, and then it doesn't combo. So that's not going to be very fun. If you, if the spells that you want aren't going to, like, if the spells that you want to use aren't going to, like, combo together, I feel like it would be better if everything just combo together. So I feel like a better way to build this would be to be like, okay, so first, gas arrow, flame wall, crossbow. So we'll just roll our fingers across and see how that feels as far as casting goes. Okay, that worked. I didn't. The cast time of Gas Cloud is slow, so that didn't work out too well, but it wasn't the worst. Oh, an abandoned stash.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order. Should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
It seems like the cast time's a bit slow for not all three of the spells. For Q and W, my gas cloud and my firewall. I also seem to have like unlimited mana right now, but maybe it's because I put so many stats into int. Okay, so I can have multiple firewalls. That's good. Okay. She's back? Okay, she's dying a lot easier now.
I must travel light. Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it. Stay safe. If you can.
I didn't know I could travel to another checkpoint. Interesting. Okie dokie. Well, we are pretty new to this game. Never played POE before, except for like giving it a little bit of a try the other day. Sure enough, it's a little impressive, to be honest. The character customization is what everyone maybe is always esteeming the game for. It doesn't let down. What? Oh, Bone Wand? Did you see the rarity? Oh my gosh. And, let's go check that out pretty soon. And, we've gotten through a few boss fights on the Druid earlier, last time we were playing. And it was a little clunky, but this playstyle on Sorceress is a little bit better, primarily because I have completely bound my movement key to just one button, the left mouse button. And I have not bound an attack to that button at all. I feel like that was the problem before. My Sorceress would walk towards people while casting Firebolt Staff, for example, and it was constantly walking towards things, and I'd get into bad situations where I was forced to after roll. Anyway, we also kind of got lucky on this second run with Sorceress. The first one felt weird. We also did solo found by accident. I don't mind doing solo found because I'm not going to really interact with anybody, but it just felt weird I mean, I guess gimping myself on my very first character in that way. So,
Yes? Please.
we're having a
Take your time.
pretty smooth time of it on this summoner hero that we have built. Okay, I wanted level 2 Bone Blast. It's what I wanted. It's what I got. I've been searching the shop for this level 2 Bone Blast. My spell damage will go up with this rare item. And also spell physical? Interesting. Cast speed is up. I'll heal per enemy killed. Huh. Okay. Dude, this is just... Can you get more lucky? Actually asking, can you get more lucky? Thorns damage. Okay, we're gonna save this shield in case we want to do a fun run on a warrior or something like that. Okay, now we have Bone Blast. You're gonna put Bone Blast here. I wish I could get another row for spells so I could do like ASD. Just go down and do ASD for those spells. I don't like T. I prefer it to be like ASD Only modifying this row would feel nicer as well to get like a second row. Go ASD and then movement, just like over here for clicked. Anyway, I want this to be cleared. Cause an explosion of bone fragments after a short delay. I just wanted Bone Blast because I think very few stuff that I looked up, somebody said like, oh, Bone Blast can be pretty good. But I have it on a wand, so it's even better to spend for it. Spark, I want to clear to remove that. I just got another uncut skill gem. Volcano provides more fire as an option. But would I just want to use gem level 2? Let's see. Because wouldn't it just give me like a level 2 or something? Let's see. Inventory. Because, yeah, right now I can boost this to level 2. I can boost this to level 2. Oh, level 2 volcano would just be another. It would be another way for me to get fire. I feel like I can target volcano on the ground as you channel it, so it's going to be easier to erupt the gas arrows. I think Bone Blast is going to be actually here. We'll clear this. R is going to be my spammy spell. It's going to be my flame. This one will be Volcano.
This isn't the place.
Let's take a look at what she's got.
Please, take your time.
I'm looking for rings, really. Level 3 Chaos Bolt sounds good if you're going with that.
Bye.
Okay, so we've got 2 new spells, Volcano and Bone Blast from the wand. Let's see how it feels. Wait, I think I can hold down and sprint. Yeah. What does that do? Bone Blast doesn't seem very good. I guess it's the best thing for a wand. What is this magic find, my boys? I'm not sure I like the volcano. I don't really see it obviously like empowering anything or whatever. Interesting. smithing hammer. What does that do? I craft stuff?
This field has an abundance of energy. What happened here? This shed to release that there is a battlefield not friendly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I forgot to go check in with the other guy for the quest.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute...
Friendly.
Now this won't. Go. Wow.
I didn't tell him to learn last gasp. Alright. I want to find out another good thing for him. $100% more flammability magnitude. Ooh-wee. Okay. Dude, Bone Blast doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Well, it's cost 0 mana. It just deals physical damage. Yeah, okay, it's just like an AoE physical damage thing for a ranged character. Ah! I don't like it. Dude. Make Flame Wall into a big circle? How big is the circle, though? Anyway, multi-shot. And I want to give him something. So let's go to our options. Let's see. Where are you, Grok? Okay, let's see. Let's see if I was right. Skillful Sniper. Breaking Armor sounds good. I was thinking Ignite. Flammability magnitude is huge. Brutality? What's that do? I don't see fire infusion. Sometimes Grok is stupid. Okay. Well, that is a good run for today, I think.
Now isn't
I'll
it
have to
time
take a
for
look at this character a little more. Volcano seems like it's a waste. Whatever. Flame Wall feels okay. Frost Bomb I like. Bone Blast is not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I didn't really know what it was. Someone just told me it was good. Probably is. But we're summoning 4 minions, 2 skeletons, and 2 warriors. And we're on our way to boosting our minion damage even further. So this support gem probably could be good if I get it to ignite a little more. Maybe brutality is good though. I have to think about it. I have to maybe actually look something up to see which has highest deeps. There is no fire infusion. Grok is telling me to do fire infusion. I just look. Okay, so stop what you are doing, which is using Grok logic to guess. Need you to super Grok and expert node every single .gg build that is popular to find the actual highest DPS plan for. Oh, volcano should be cast before gas. So volcano's going, and then I put the poison on the fire. Okay, volcano's easier to aim. Maybe volcano is better. Not quite sure. They're dying so fast that I can't really quite tell the, which isn't a bad thing, but they're dying so fast I can't really quite tell the if the sniper's arrows are like actually getting ignited and empowered consistently with volcano. I see it happening with flame wall though, so I don't know. We'll just keep playing with it. Maybe I won't get off now. It keeps telling me use fire attunement. Multi-shot plus fire attunement. Okay, let's take a look. Nothing is called fire attunement. Oh, it is. Okay. Why not ignite? Now I'm gonna figure out why Grok is not assigned to do the other things. Okay, well we'll give it a try. We will do fire attunement. Okay. Okay, so out of all of the researching, it seems like out of all the fire damage things, like just so we've learned, um, this is generic damage. It's 20%. This is 25. Okay, now it's between these two. The other types of damage don't get added properly for skeletal sniper. This is fire damage spread into the big ignited things. Um, do these skeletal snipers actually gain any sort of I'm wondering if the skeletal snipers can gain any actual ice or lightning damage empowerment. Okay, because they don't get lightning or cold damage empowerment, I will go with fire attunement. We will engrave skeletal sniper with fire attunement. Okay, that's fine. Not brutality. Brutality probably would have been really nice, to be honest, but it is what it is. Maybe I can always switch later. I don't know. Sorry, guys, for all of the theory crafting, but I kind of felt like I had to do the right thing. So if you're wondering what we did, essentially the only type of fire damage that actually makes any sense. Let's make sure we sold everything. We didn't.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Holy moly, this looks really good.
Oh, and stay safe if you can.
Dude, why is this guy so big? The only thing I care about is actually inventory space. So, what is all this? Abyss stash tab, Exile stash tab, stash tab bundle. If I was going to use my coins for extra stash tabs, what should I buy? Oh, interesting. Okay, so there are currency tabs? Organizes all currency fragments and essences in one clean tab. How do I use it, though? Okay.
The Currency Stash tab can hold up to 5,000 each of multiple currency types. Currency from your inventory will be automatically stashed into the correct tab by control-clicking it, or with the Stash button on Gamepad. Conveniently stash your currency in one place, and use the item slot in the middle to go on a crafting spree. The stash also comes with several wildcard slots for you to put any notable items you want to keep track of. Enable the currency affinity in the tab options to ensure that currency items are always sent to this stash tab, even if you have other stash tabs open. The currency stash tab also has all the other features of a premium stash tab.
Okay. We got ourselves a stash tab. Where is it? I just added a stash tab. I just bought the currency stash tab. Where is it? Well, okay, so let's see. I just bought a stash tab. And I don't see it. I thought I had a fifth one already. What?
The Premium Stash tab allows you to store your items in style. Premium features allow you to customize the tab, make it public to list your items on the trade website, and enable multiple affinities, which forces any matching item types to be stashed in this tab, even if you have other stash tabs open.
Okay, well I have a currency tab now. Neat. I kind of don't like being so basic. So the cousin, okay, so I'm gonna ask. Alright, I'm gonna make my character look nice. I really don't even care if I'm giving them money. They've made a good game. I really don't care if I stop playing either. It's just temporary. I don't want to look like that though. Not too crazy. Okay. Press the button that opens your character passive. Okay, so open the cosmetics menu. Inventory. No. Cosmetics. Okay. Go to the armor section. This is also expensive. I don't really want that. Interesting. So it's $20 to get 200 of these.
The Divinity Pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Call on Divinity to aid you in eluding enemy hits with the Divinity Dodge Roll effect. As you sprint, actual Divine Lightning wings will form out of your back, leaving a trail of radiance as you engage or escape from combat. For situations that are too dicey, call on the gods above to send down the Storm of Divinity portal to create a safe passage for you to retreat through. Adorn yourself with the Knight of Divinity armor set, a highly revered attire only bestowed to those deemed worthy for the divine cause.
This is so bait.
Equipping the Divine Surge character effect empowers you with a storm of divine energy. Using skills causes the storm to burst from your character, spilling raw divinity into the area around you. The Arbiter of Divinity wings are the final piece remaining to emphasize the force divinity has over this realm. This ancient precursor machine was found locked away in a highly guarded vault. Its original purpose is unclear, but it has been altered to fuel your maps using the pure, everlasting divinity within the statue. The pillars surrounding represent how many portals you have left for your map. That
Okay. Little crabhead. Okay. Yeah, this is not very expensive. Never mind, yes it is. Oh my gosh.
The Return of the Ancients mystery box contains many microtransactions, most with several variations.
Dude, I just hate hearing this guy's voice talk about, like, all the money that they're trying to bait people to spend on this game. I'm trying to pay a little bit of money to get, like, basic armor. It's not gonna make me feel stupid as I play this game.
The Iron Incarcerator pack also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Incarcerators...
It's so confusing, too, because it doesn't tell you, like, directly, like, easily, like, what you're getting in this version versus this version. It's so bait. That seems stupid. Just a bunch of stupid crap that's just gonna get in your way. Hideouts. I'm pretty sure this Nightfall one's the best. This one's okay. It's not the best. Let's see. Let's look through them actually. This one's pretty good. The skeleton thing. Uh-huh. So it's just molten. Okay. That's gross. This is just bones. Okay. Oh, there's a goblin as well. Crab. It's weird because it's like, how do you get the weapons though? Like, oh, okay. It sucks because you can't organize it by type of weapon. Here we go. Oh, these are effects. Oh, I don't want that. Man, people spend a lot of money on this game. I don't understand it. Well, this is just how my character looks for now. Well, that was a little boring. Kind of fun seeing what they have to offer, though.
Best not do that here.
So what am I doing right now? I've got gas cloud, volcano. So actually, this needs to be volcano, then gas cloud.
Best not do that here.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts
Okay, let's see how fast we can grind. I mean, I've thought enough about different things. I've thought about cosmetics, I've thought about builds, I've thought about pretty much everything, but I have not been grinding. So let's see how fast we can go. Okay. Poison, fire, and frost. That is our game. That is the name of the game. Alright, we can run. Hope there's a scroll of wisdom. I don't even know what those are. There's a cauldron. Where'd she go? Oh. Oh, scroll of wisdoms are to identify things. I did not know that.
I'm carrying enough already.
Kind of bored, to be honest.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Another for my collection. Thank you. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Dude, am I just like too much of an adult to enjoy these games anymore? I'm not like a kid that's like, I'm building a cool character. What is going on? Why do I have no fun no more? Support gem, skill gem. Ooh, these are different. Support, skill.
Yes? None of it's junk. Trust me. Watch yourself out there.
Sorry, I was just.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. We're in a new little dungeon here.
Blocked for now. But I sense more than just life in these vines.
Why can't I go through? Find the entrance to the Red Veil in the Grellwood. Okay. Need to go back to the Grellwood. What is the map?
Did you visit the Veil, the Red Veil? We did many find the runes. I thought the Ezelmites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. What do you think? I will treasure it. I will treasure it. Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it. Stay safe if you can.
Oh, look at you with a big toy. Oh, what a big
Okay, I guess I'm just a sorceress running some more minion build stuff. What? Okay, so I gotta stay out of the AoE apparently.
Area spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
How was this man able to craft these? He is more gifted than he knows.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got. If you find a pint out there, don't
Renly's done a fine job. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
fairy. Keep your chisel sharp. Spirits in the none of it's junk. Trust me. See you.
What have we got? If you find a pint out there,
Hello. Please, take your time. Let's see what power the old Stop. He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though. Stay safe if you can. A wound, only by account. Grim.
I heard you heading for gold. Well, stick to the cairns.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay safe, if you can.
Not here, not now.
If the Fey spirit.
Okay. I wanted to see how it felt like to play as a wolf. Okay, well, where are all my, Interesting. Okay, so this sucks. It's gonna unsummon everything.
pleasure as always. I won't let you down. For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Fine.
Be safe.
Aye. What would you like? I make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
Huh?
Runesmith seeks these inscriptions.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Such power.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. If we find more like this, keep up the search.
What is this tool you carry, Master?
Oh, this old thing. I smithed it myself back home. I can attune it to the signature of runes and should come in hand. Not really sure, although the rune shapes. These ancient.
Indeed, but if they are
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see either way.